And I should say, for day 3 of these state championships, it will be the 3,000 metre steeplechase with the open men and the under-20s going off together. In station number 1 from Doncaster is John Curry. In station number 2 from St Stephen's Harriers, Toby O'Brien. In station number 3 from Western Athletics, Robert Weiss. In station number 4 from St Stephen's Harriers, Christopher Dale. In station number 5 from Diamond Valley, it is Blake Barnes. In the under-20 men's event, in station number 6, it is Zachary Dyer of Mornington Peninsula. Station number 7 from Yarra Rangers, Angus Norman. In station number 8 from Ivanhoe Harriers, Harry Shaw. In station number 9 with the World Junior Qualifier from Athletics Essendon, Archie Noakes. In station number 10 from Tasmania, Alexander Qua. In station number 11 from Knox, Bradley Hall. And in station number 12 from Geelong Guild, Ethan Grills. These are all your competitors here in the men's under-20 and open 3,000 metre steeplechase. And so we are underway here in our men's 3,000 metre steeplechase, and Harry Shaw will waste no time to get to the front and be the first over the barrier. Archie Noakes behind him there, and so too Christopher Dale. So Noakes posting an 8:57.97 PB. Christopher Dale with a 9:05 and Toby O'Brien with a 9:01, and those three will be the ones to lead it out. So Noakes is going to lead out Dale, O'Brien behind him there, and the rest of this field will find their feet early. But Noakes certainly with his foot on the gas early, and Christopher Dale now just going to try and tuck in and tag along for as long as he can. So too Toby O'Brien. So at the moment, it is Archie Noakes just leading out. Christopher Dale, O'Brien behind there too. And our man from Tasmania in Qua tucked in nicely behind him there. But it is Archie Noakes. As I mentioned, he does already have a World Junior Qualifier to his name. 9:08 is the time. We'll see if he can get another one as well as a state title. As we see Wheats now come through. Bradley Hall of Knox leading out a contingent of athletes behind him there. But it is Archie Noakes, Christopher Dale, O'Brien, and Alexander Qua from Tasmania. So we've seen Noakes appear a few times over the championships this weekend. I'm sure we will see him again in the next. As smooth as they come over the steeple barriers. Here's Archie Noakes. So coming through close to 800 metres here in this 3,000 metre event. Archie Noakes still leading it out. Dale, O'Brien and Qua. There's been no change in the order, but a little bit of a change in the distance between the athletes. So it is Archie Noakes, Dale, O'Brien, Qua making their way through. Wheats of Western Athletics sitting in that second position in the open event. Is Wheats. So Noakes leading it out for the under-20s. Christopher Dale behind him there still. We see a little bit of movement here in this pack. Angus Norman and Harry Shaw just latching onto the back of the two athletes ahead of them. But at the front of the field, it is Archie Noakes, and Christopher Dale has not been dropped off all that much. He's been able to maintain that distance behind Noakes. O'Brien leading out Qua. So these four have not changed. So they make their way over the water jump. And we see John Curry of Doncaster as well coming down this home straight. So Archie Noakes No chop out of somebody at the front. He's been doing it by himself out there. Christopher Dale behind him there, starting to edge back a little bit. O'Brien and Quah working well together. So they'll be able to drag each other through for a fast time. As Robert Wheats comes through now. And now this pack behind them starting to shape up a little bit. So we've now got Harry Shaw to the front of it. Behind him, Bradley Hall. Ethan Grills there too. And Angus Norman all working well together. So Christopher Dale now has been able to peg back a little bit of distance on Archie Noakes. He's right on his heels as they make their way to the water jump. And that 10-metre lead has now just been reduced to a matter of metres. As O'Brien trying to drop off our Tasmanian. Oh, unfortunately, we've had a stumble on the water jump. Great recovery, though. And Noakes now gliding over from Christopher Dale. O'Brien and Quah. But it's all Archie Noakes and Christopher Dale out in front. Three laps to go here in the men's 3,000 metre steeplechase, open and under 20 event. So around that 2 kilometre mark now, 1 kilometre to go, and they are certainly on pace for a fast time here this morning. A 9:30 run around the steeplechase. Certainly not easy on anybody's body, but these men are making it look that way. There's Noakes still leading out Dale. O'Brien has that gap now back to Quah, who had one of the more spectacular landings in a water jump I've ever seen and recovered incredibly well. Noakes leading out Dale. He's had the benefit of the sit here behind Noakes as Dale. Used his energy incredibly well. Noakes looking comfortable out in front. O'Brien moving really smoothly down this home straight. 800 metres to go here in the 3,000 metre event. So Noakes, Dale, O'Brien, and Alexander Quah. So Noakes now trying to get a little bit of separation on Christopher Dale. He fought his way onto the heels. And Noakes looking really smooth as he makes his way over these barriers. So 600 metres to go for our race leader. O'Brien making his way up the back straight as well. Quah about 40 metres off him. As we see Wheats now also on the back straight. But it is Archie Noakes. He's putting his foot on the accelerator. He's going to ask a couple of questions of Christopher Dale with 500 metres to go here. And Noakes looking smooth with it. So 9:08 is that World Junior qualifier. And Noakes doing everything possible to get well and truly under it. So 400 metres to go here for Archie Noakes. Christopher Dale putting up a mighty effort too as he goes around some of our other competitors. 7:45 on the clock with 1 lap to go for Archie Noakes. Christopher Dale behind there. O'Brien now going to hear that sweet sound of the bell. Quah just over that barrier too, and Wheats not too far behind him. But watch the clock as Archie Noakes makes his way onto the back straight. That 9:08 well and truly under threat for another qualifier for the World Junior Championships. And a great way to start off your Sunday morning. So Archie Noakes, 200 metres to go. Smooth as butter over that steeple barrier. Now to Dale over it. So he's got 2 more to clear here, Archie Noakes. As does Christopher Dale. So over that water barrier, one more now for Archie Noakes as he goes to the arms as he comes into this home straight. Noakes looks at the clock, 8:40 on it now. He's going to power his way down this home straight. One more barrier to jump for Archie Noakes, and he's right over it now. So this will be your state under 23,000 metre steeplechase champion. And for your Sunday morning, Archie Noakes punches one more ticket to the World Junior Championships, 8:57 to stop the clock. And Christopher Dale comes through now for that open title. And a well-fought battle between these two. Toby O'Brien now down the home straight as well for a silver medal in the Open Championships. The 1-2 punch for St. Stephen's. A 9:17 to start his Sunday morning. As our invitational athlete here in Alexander Kwa took a tumble early in the race and has recovered incredibly well. So Kwa going to come down. A 9:29. As we see Robert Wheats come in for a bronze medal in the Open 3,000 metre steeplechase event with a PB as well for his Sunday morning. There's a battle at the top of the straight in shoes, and it is for the under 20. It is Ethan Grills of Geelong Guild. On the inside of him too is Bradley Hall. So Grills and Hall go to the arms. I think it's going to be Ethan Grills, and it will be. So Grills going to hold out Hall. A strong finish there. Just over the 10-minute mark for each. The silver and bronze medalists in that under-20 event. And a well-fought run here from Angus Norman of the Yarra Rangers. And over the final barrier too is Harry Shaw. So well done there to Harry Shaw. As we have Zachary Dyer of the Mornington Peninsula Athletic Club in the under-20 event now. Cross the line in a PB. In the straight, Blake Barnes of Diamond Valley over his final barrier. So he'll come down and finish off his 3,000 metre steeplechase. Right under Blake Barnes. John Curry of Doncaster moving his way around the track gracefully at that. PB of 13:57 on the sheet here, or a season's best of 13:57 potentially. So Curry going to chase down that PB for a Sunday morning. Come down and get the bell here, John Curry. With 400 metres to go in his 3,000 metre endeavour. So John Curry with 400 metres to go here, representing Doncaster. We have some high jump and hammer throw going on in the middle of the track as well. So certainly plenty going on here to kickstart your Sunday morning. Where else would you rather be? So John Curry on the back straight here for Doncaster in this open men's 3,000 metres. Our competitors waiting at the finish line to greet John Curry. Archie Noakes the winner with another World Junior qualifier, 8:57. And a little celebration at that as well from Archie Noakes, which we appreciate on the Sunday morning. So John Curry, the final water barrier. And cleared with ease for John Curry. So 140 metres to go. And if you're on the back straight, front straight, wherever you are on this track, give a warm welcome into the home straight for John Curry of Doncaster. He's over his final barrier now. So 13:57 is the time I have on my sheet in front of me. I dare say John Curry is going to go under that time, and he's going to round out the open men's 3,000 metre steeplechase event. And he certainly was under that 13:57. A great way to start our morning on the track with the men's open and under 20 3,000 metre steeplechase. So we see on the board there as well, Archie Noakes' official time, 8:57.6. Well and truly underneath that 9:08 World Junior qualifying mark. So once again, a reminder, if you have just made your way to the track, firstly, good morning. Hopefully you have a fantastic Sunday. But secondly, make sure you do come up to the decking area here in the main grandstand to check in for your event today at least 1 hour before. It's not underneath the grandstand. It's nowhere else. You're not going to be able to do it. Only on the decking at the back here at the top of the grandstand is where you can check in at least 1 hour before your event.
Down to 33. Oh, isn't that going down?
So a presentation now down on the home straight for our men's under 23,000 metre championship. In third place, representing Knox Athletics Club in a time of 10 minutes 01:03, Bradley Hall. In second place, representing Geelong Gill with a time of 10 minutes .40, Ethan Grills. Our invitational second place here, coming from Tasmania with a time of 9:28.95, Alexander Kwa. And our under 20 men's 3,000 metre steeplechase state champion with a time of 8:57.60, another World Junior qualifier out of Athletics Essendon, Archie Noakes. Congratulations to all men there on our under 20 3,000 metre steeplechase. So another presentation on the home straight here, this time for our men's open 3,000 metre championship. It was the 71st running this year. Christopher Dale, our winner last year, and you'll find out exactly where he finished this year in a moment's time. In third place, representing Western Athletics in a time of 9:39.26, Robert Wheats. In second place with a time of 9:17.37 from St Stephen's Harriers, Toby O'Brien. And you guessed it, our winner, back-to-back champions, also from St Stephen's Harriers with a time of 9:03.82, Christopher Dale. Congratulations to our open men there in the 3,000 metre steeplechase.
Keep going. Yeah, there is three holes. So wait a sec. I've been told that the steeples are okay. I'm just checking the one.
So we will get underway shortly in our men's under 18 and under 17 2,000 metre steeplechase event. If you have just arrived at the track once more, do make sure you check in up at the decking here in the main grandstand. It is up the top, up the back. There are a lot of friendly people here waiting for you to check in at least 1 hour before your event. So again, that is up here in the main grandstand. So on the track now, we do have our men's under 18 and under 17 2,000 metre steeplechase. Out of station number 1 in the under 18 event, representing Glen Huntly, Aidan Velton. In lane number 2, or hip number 2, I should say, from Knox, Matthew Venor. With hip number 3 from Old Zavarians, Oliver Evans. In station number 4 from Athletics Chilwell, Jack Ellis. Station number 5 from the Bendigo Harriers is Harrison Boyd. In station number 6 from Mornington Peninsula, Teddy Banks. In station number 7 from Bendigo University, Jaden Padham. In the under 17 event with station number 8 is representing Doncaster is Josh Askar. Station number 9 from Athletics Chilwell is Magnus Woods. Station number 10 from Windaree, Zach Granger. In station number 11 from St Kevin's, Joel Imbriano. And in station number 12 from Deakin, Oliver Bradshaw. These are your competitors in the men's under 17 and under 18 2,000 metre steeplechase. So a little unsteady, but we are away now in this, the under 17 and under 18 2,000 metre steeplechase. As these boys will sort themselves out as best they can in the opening stages of the race. Nicely strung out, giving each other plenty of room along the way. We'll have a better read of them as they come past the commentary booth. But a nice pace, a little bit of championship racing going on, but they will work it out. No casualties in the first water jump, which is incredible. So as they make their way around here into the home straight for the first time, Oliver Evans on the shoulder. And Aidan Velton going to be the one to take up the pace. So Velton going to lead it out. Behind him there is Harrison Boyd of Bendigo Harriers. And not far away is Padham, who does have our fastest seed time coming into this race. So it is Velton leading it out, though. He's going to try and stretch the wheels of the rest of these competitors over the first 400 metres in this 5-lap event, under 18 and under 17. So like a well-oiled machine out there on the back straight right now. Everybody's got a little bit of room. So there should be no spiking, no checking, and everybody should be able to have a little bit of fair play as they make their way through the initial stages of this 2,000-metre steeplechase event. It is still going to be Aidan Velton leading it out. Behind him there, Harrison Boyd of Bendigo Harriers. Jaden Padham of Bendigo Uni tucked in beautifully behind. And our under-17 competitor in Zach Granger of Windaree, now just on the shoulder of our Bendigo athlete. So it is Velton looking smooth. And I believe that was Matthew Venor, who just took a slight tumble there in that water barrier. But a man who is unfazed at the moment is Aidan Velton of Glen Huntly leading it out. Jack Ellis of Chilwell now just on the back of this leading group. So it's Velton leading out Boyd. Behind there is also Granger. Padham behind him too. And it is Jack Ellis not far away. So he's just on the back here. You want to try and stay on as best you can. He's found one more gear to stay on these leading four. As the rest of our field starts to get stretched out just a little bit. So a lot of long legs in this steeplechase. Certainly don't want to get a fly kick from behind here from some of our taller competitors at the back. Harrison Boyd tucked in really nicely in second place there on the shoulder of Velton. And leading our men's under 17 is Zach Granger of Windaree. So Padham on the inside of him. And just off the back is Jack Ellis of Chilwell. So Velton with a full head of steam as he makes his way over that water barrier. And it is our under-17 competitor in Zach Granger now. Just starting to wind up the notches a little bit. And just see how fair income these under-18 competitors are. So Granger just on the shoulder of Velton, who's done all the work here. Let him have it his way in a championship race. 2 laps to go. Starts to clear out a little bit here now, Aidan Velton. So the man who's going to go right with him is Zach Granger. Behind him there is still Harrison Boyd, and Padham tucked in beautifully in 4th. So Velton now just starting to churn away a little bit at the rest of this field. It's Granger leading out our under-17 event. All other competitors under 18 as we now start to see Harrison Boyd not wanting to let this lead that's been created by Aidan Velton just get too strong. Padham on the back of him there. Velton looking smooth over these barriers. Padham now makes his way around our under-17 competitor. So we have 3 under-18s at the helm of this race. Velton has a little look on the inside shoulder just to see where everybody else is. He's only going to see Harrison Boyd and Padham not too far away. A little stumble out of the water barrier there. The best to clear it was Harrison Boyd. So into the home straight for the second last time. And it has not changed at the front of this race. It is Velton, Boyd and Padham. Now 3 under-18 competitors. So about to get the sound of the bell here. It is Velton, Boyd and Padham now. These 3 men going to duke it out over the final 400 metres. Velton over clear. Boyd not giving him too much space. Padham not far away either. And leading out our under-17 event is Zach Granger. So these 3 going to duke it out over the final 300 metres. Strap yourself in. It's going to be a bumpy ride. It is Velton leading it out. One more look over the shoulder. Boyd and now Padham. Still going to try and feel the pressure behind there is going to be Velton. So on the corner now as they get into the slingshot effect of the bend, it is Boyd and Padham who make their way around Velton. Boyd going to clear it first. Padham behind him there. One of the cleaner operators over the water barriers is Boyd. And Padham right on his shoulder. So Velton now just starting to lose a little bit of touch from our 2 race leaders. As we go over this water barrier for the last time. So it is Boyd who cleans it best. Padham now starting to move on the shoulder of Boyd, though. So for this under-18 men's 2,000-metre steeplechase, it's going to come down to a sprint. It's going to come down also to Harrison Boyd, Jaden Padham. Boyd on the inside just digs a little bit deeper and moves away in the men's under-18 2,000-metre steeplechase. Stops the clock at 6:04. Padham settles for a second. And the man who did all the work early in Aidan Velton now crosses for a bronze. As we see Zach Granger of Windaree, he'll come down and claim the men's under-17 2,000-metre steeplechase title. As we duke it out here, it's going to be Venor and also Jack Ellis. It is Venor who gets it, Ellis there. As we see Josh Askar with a silver medal in the under-17 event. And our bronze medalist now, Oliver Bradshaw of Deakin, comes through the line. So Magnus Woods of Chilwell gets the better of Teddy Banks of Mornington Peninsula. As Oliver Evans of Old Zavarians now comes down to his final barrier. So Evans now 50 metres to go for his 2,000-metre steeplechase event. As Joel Imbriano now comes in with one more barrier to go. And we are clear over the final barrier. So Joel Imbriano now going to come down for St. Kevin's and finish off his 2,000-metre steeplechase campaign. So well done to our men's under-17 and under-18 2,000-metre steeplechase competitors. So on the home straight now, we do have a presentation for our under-14 women's hammer throw event. In third place, representing Eureka with a throw of 16.97, Lindley Sharp. In second place from Windaree with a throw of 25.32, Matilda Bennett. And your state champion representing Diamond Valley with a throw of 26.57, Hannah Rowe. Congratulations to our three women there who do take it out for the under-14 hammer throw event.
So you're right, Rocket? Okay, these are done, so you head back to finish.
So on the home straight now, we have another presentation for the steeplechase, the under-17 men's 2,000 metre event. In third place with a time of 6:39.76, representing Deakin, Oliver Bradshaw. The silver medal position with a 6:29.87 from Doncaster, Josh Askar. And our under-17 state champion representing Windaree with a time of 6:21.79, Zach Granger. Congratulations to all our men there in the under-17 2,000 metre steeplechase. So a friendly reminder, if you have just arrived at the track, firstly, good morning. Secondly, make sure you do check in up here in the grandstand on the decking area. Right at the top, right at the back, there are a lot of lovely people here waiting for you to check in at least 1 hour before your event. Just a reminder, do make sure you check in at least 1 hour before your event up here on the decking on the grandstand. So on the home straight now, we have another presentation for the men's under-18 2,000 metre steeplechase event. In third place with a time of 6:11.16, representing Glen Huntley, Aidan Velton. The silver medal position with a 6:05.42 from Bendigo University, Jaden Padham. And the under-18 men's state champion over the 2,000 metre steeplechase out of Bendigo Harriers with a time of 6:04.27, Harrison Boyd. Congratulations to all our men there in the under-18 2,000 metre steeplechase. So on the home straight, we do have a presentation for our men's under 15 shot put para event. Our gold medalist and state champion out of Old Scotch with a throw of 4.27, Tom Roach. Congratulations to Old Scotch's Tom Roach, the state champion in the men's under 15 shot put para event. So another presentation on the home straight here for our men's under 14 shot put event. With a throw of 12.45 in the bronze medal position representing South Bendigo, Jasper Seymour. The silver medal position representing Casey Cardinia with a throw of 12.96, Theodore Eolitis. And your state champion for the under 14 men's shot put event with a throw of 13.18, also from South Bendigo, Kai Norton. Congratulations to our under 14 men's shot put.
Over the other side. Yeah, just over there. Oh, yeah. On the outside.
So on the track now, we have our next steeplechase event, and it will be our women's open and women's under 20 combined. This is our 25th running of the women's open steeplechase. Last year's winner, Charlotte Wilson, will toe the line here as well, but we will call that name as we go through the list. And the open event, with hip number 1 is Kelsey Vickery of Mentone. With hip number 2 representing Melbourne University, Rosie Donegan. With hip number 3 representing Box Hill, Steph Condongonis. In hip number 4 from Sandringham, Sophie Coughlin. With hip number 5, our defending champion out of Athletics Essendon, Charlotte Wilson. Hip number 6 representing Albury Athletics, Victoria Mitchell. Hip number 7 from the Yarra Rangers is Olivia Twining. And the under 20 event with hip number 8 representing Western Athletics is Abigail Thomas. With hip number 9 from Sandringham, Matilda Strugnell. With hip number 10 from Athletics Southwest, Emily Morden. And in hip number 11 from Athletics Chilwell will be Zoe Woods. These are all your competitors here in the under 20 and open women's 3,000 metre steeplechase.
On your marks.
So we are underway here in our open and under 20 event. Charlotte Wilson, the defending champion on the inside there, with the strength of Victoria Mitchell on her shoulder. That is Zoe Woods as well from the under 20. Just going to try and move around, and Rosie Donegan tucked in behind there. So our defending champion is going to lead them out, and there will be a quick separation of these two packs as they will duke it out over the 3,000 metre discipline. So through the first 200 metres, it is Charlotte Wilson, Victoria Mitchell and Rosie Donegan leading it out. There's about a 20-metre gap back to the rest of this field. As we make it through the water barrier cleanly for the first time. As they make their way through 400 metres, Charlotte Wilson will take up the running here. Just goes past Victoria Mitchell and Rosie Donegan. Leading this next pack is going to be Abigail Thomas of Western Athletics, our under 20 competitor. So the World Junior qualifying time of 10:36 is in play. Abigail Thomas and also Emily Morden not too far away from that time, so do keep an eye on that race. As you see, Zoe Woods come through now as well, but it is the class of the three out in front. Charlotte Wilson, Rosie Donegan, and Victoria Mitchell. With Thomas and Morden chasing that World Junior qualifier of 10:36. So through cleanly in the water jump once more. Charlotte Wilson starting to stretch out. Rosie Donegan just a little bit. As Victoria Mitchell weighs up the completion of this race after a little bit of an awkward landing in that water jump. So these two are going to duke it out right now. Out in front, Charlotte Wilson just putting her foot on the accelerator a little bit and seeing if Rosie Donegan can come with. As this next pack is going to try and peg back this distance that's been created early. Charlotte Wilson floating on the track as we speak. Rosie Donegan not far away. Steph Condongonis now starts to get to the front. And it's Sophie Coughlin of Sandringham now who's going to go around all of them. So again, 10:36 is the time to watch for our under 20 women for that World Junior qualifying standard. But at the front of the race in the open event, it is Charlotte Wilson leading out Rosie Donegan. Sophie Coughlin putting herself in a position in that bronze for the open event. And Victoria Mitchell will not take part in the rest of this event. So Charlotte Wilson, Rosie Donegan, Coughlin leading it out. Condongotis not far away there either. We'll get a read on our under-20 athletes as well. I believe that is Abigail Thomas of Western Athletics just on the back of this pack. Emily Morden too in the midst of it, but at the front of it, it is Charlotte Wilson. We'll call it a 5 to 10 metre gap to Rosie Donegan and a further 50 metres back to the rest of the field. So our defending champion in Charlotte Wilson glides over the steeplechase once more. Rosie Donegan not far away. The competitor in the Victorian Mile Championships last week. Sophie Coughlin now starting to stretch it out a little bit. She's broken this pack up in the bronze medal position currently in the open event. And it is Emily Morden just off the tail of her. Stephanie Condon-Gonis not far away. Neither is Abigail Thomas. And coming through now is Kelsey Vickery. But at the front of it, it is still Charlotte Wilson leading it out from Rosie Donegan. Coughlin sitting in third and Morden leading out the women's under-20 event. So Charlotte Wilson and Rosie Donegan, this will be a great battle. Over a kilometre to go in this women's open 3,000 metre steeplechase. Coughlin also starting to put a little bit of distance on the rest of the field behind her. Morden the one to chase. Thomas now moves herself into a great position, and Condon-Gonis just off the back of her. So these two now stride for stride right next to each other, as Rosie Donegan decides it may be her turn now to get to the front and push this pace. And that's exactly what we see as they come down to the line here. 3 laps to go. Rosie Donegan out in front of Charlotte Wilson. Coughlin a further 50 metres behind them. Morden also chasing Abigail Thomas in front of Stephanie Condon-Gonis, and also Kelsey Vickery of Mentone behind her. But it's Rosie Donegan now who's going to lead out, with the sit behind is Charlotte Wilson. And Sophie Coughlin in the bronze medal position as we speak. So Rosie Donegan putting her foot on the accelerator just a little bit, with the class of our defending champion, Charlotte Wilson, not too far behind. Coughlin in a really good position there in the bronze medal spot. Emily Morden certainly going after the time and that gold medal in the under-20 event. Abigail Thomas behind her there. Steph Condon-Gonis, and moving through nicely is Kelsey Vickery. But at the head of the field and coming into this home straight as we speak, it is Rosie Donegan leading out Charlotte Wilson. And Coughlin about to go over the water jump herself in the bronze medal position. So Rosie Donegan made the move a lap ago. And what was 1 metre has quickly turned into 10. Charlotte Wilson looking smooth there in the second position. And Coughlin enters the straight now. So 2 laps to go, 800 metres. It's Rosie Donegan in control. Charlotte Wilson behind. Coughlin, Morden, Abigail Thomas. Condon-Gonis just slipping off the back of these two just a little bit. And Kelsey Vickery right on the shoulder of Thomas. So Rosie Donegan on the back straight is going to get 600 metres to go, looking really smooth. Charlotte Wilson behind her. Coughlin about to enter the back straight. Morden, so too Kelsey Vickery. Thomas behind her. Condon-Gonis. And it is Olivia Twining from the Yarra Rangers now also coming down to this start-finish line. So at the water jump, it's Rosie Donegan. Gets there clear. Charlotte Wilson. Sophie Coughlin. So 450 metres to go. It is Rosie Donegan of the Melbourne University Athletic Club who will hear the sound of the bell. Charlotte Wilson behind her. Coughlin too. Morden leading out the under-20 event. There's 400 metres to go for our race leaders. So up the back straight with 350 metres to go, it is Rosie Donegan, Charlotte Wilson 2. Sophie Coughlin leading out our under-20 event as they get the bell now is going to be Emily Morden. So Morden hears the bell, so too Kelsey Vickery. Abigail Thomas coming close to it, and Stephanie Condon-Godas, 200 metres to go. Rosie Donegan leading out this women's open 3,000 metres. The 25th running of this event. And Rosie Donegan trying to etch her name into the state championship winners list. With 100 metres to go, it is Rosie Donegan of Melbourne University. One more barrier to clear. And we'll try and will her under 10 minutes here. So Rosie Donegan going to go to the arms and try and get under that magical mark. It's been a fantastic race. She's so close to it here. 57, 58, 59. Oh, 10 minutes, unofficial. We'll wait for the official time. But that is your state champion for the open women's steeplechase. Rosie Donegan, Charlotte Wilson now going to come down and claim a silver medal. And entering the straight is Sophie Coughlin for the bronze. So a championship record on the line there for Rosie Donegan. As it is Coughlin now who comes down. And it is Emily Morden too, trying to get that World Junior qualifier of 10:36. 10:32 going to salute it. And there is a World Junior qualifier for Emily Morden. As we see Kelsey Vickery come down now as well for the women's open 3,000 metres. So what a way to start your Sunday for Emily Morden, a state title there. And a few happy supporters in the stands at that. Abigail Thomas coming down for the second place in the women's under-20 event. Will claim the silver medal. Stephanie Condon-Gonas coming down too. So Condon-Gonas salutes. So too now Olivia Twining of the Yarra Rangers. As our final competitor comes down now. And that is Strugnall, who will round it out for our women's under-20 and open 3,000 metre championship. So on the front straight now, we do have another presentation. It will be for our men's under 15 high jump. In third place with a jump of 165, representing Sandringham, Archie Butler. The silver medal position with another jump of 165, representing Essendon, Maddox Wilson. And your state champion in the men's under 15 high jump with a leap of 1.70 metre from Athletics Chilwell, Guy Williams. Congratulations to our three medalists there in the men's under 15 high jump event. So on the front straight again, we do have another presentation. Is for our under 15 men triple jump, and I have a feeling there might be a few familiar names on the dais. In third place with a jump of 10.92, representing Sandringham, Aki Butler. In second place with a jump of 11.37, representing Wyndham, Francis Panikau. And in first place, he has also won the high jump just moments ago. He's now taken out the triple jump crown with a jump of 11.86, representing Athletics Chilwell, Guy Williams. Congratulations to our three competitors there in the men's under 15 triple jump event. Before we do this presentation, just a quick public service announcement. If you have lost your iPhone, check your pockets, check your bags, whatever you need in a clear case with a beautiful little staffy as the background. Please do come and collect it in the Kathy Freeman room. Again, if you have lost your iPhone, the staffy is the background and it's in a clear case. Please do come down to the Kathy Freeman room to collect it. So on the home straight now, we do have another presentation. It is our women's under 23,000 metre event. In third place, representing Sandringham with a time of 11:35.49, Matilda Strugnell. In the silver medal position with a time of 11 minutes .39, representing Western Athletics, Abigail Thomas. And your under 20 women's champion with an official time of 10:31.78, the only World Junior qualifier as it stands right now for this event, representing Athletics Southwest, Emily Morden. Congratulations to our three competitors there in the women's under 20 3,000 metre steeplechase. So on the home straight, we do have another presentation for our women's open 3,000 metre event. With the bronze medal in a time of 10:29.43, representing Sandringham, Sophie Coughlin. The silver medal position representing Athletics Essendon in a time of 10 minutes 11 seconds 03, Charlotte Wilson. And your women's open 3,000 metre steeplechase champion with a new championship record of 10 minutes .05, representing Melbourne University, Rosie Donegan. Congratulations to our three competitors there in the women's open 3,000 metre steeplechase.
Some bloke done a backflip or something. No, it's not. No, right. That's a lot better than what they have to jump in the fella. They siphon the water out, put it in a tank after each race. So I don't have used the same water for about 5 years. Yeah, so we just stayed into this race.
So a big thank you to Mitch Dyer for taking microphone duties for the morning while someone else had a sleep in. We go to the next little event, which is the 2,000 metre combined steeplechase for the under-18s and also the under-17s. In the under-18 field, we have 2 starters, Molly Ryger from Sandringham in Station 1 and Madeline Laven from Yarra Rangers in 2. In the under-17s, 3 starters, Maddie Kremers de Boer from Sandringham in Station 3, Freya Brown from Morning Peninsula in 4, and Natasha Rourke from Williamstown is in 5. So 5 starters in the combined under-17 and under-18 2,000 metre steeples. So a nice clear start there. So after the excitement of the Open women and the under-20 and watching that fantastic World Junior qualifier, the only one so far in Australia, Emily Morden is now on the list. We now see our under-17s and under-18s stepping out for the 2,000 metre event. So you can see Rourke just to the outside. I think that might be Riga leading the way at the moment. So lots of splash through the water jump, most of them doing the double foot landing and trying to accelerate back out as they go. So Laven sitting in second position there. Rourke now just settling into the third position as they approach the next of the standard jumps. So good jumping there, and Laven just surges forward. So good move there, Maddie Laven. Ryger now settling into the second position. So under-18s leading the way, Rourke leading the under-17s. 4 laps to go. Brown in next position, and then Kremers de Boer. So Victorian record for this event for both the 17s and 18s is 6:38.68, set in 2007 by Samantha Carberry, who went on to win a Victorian Open Mile Championship. As Maddie Laven now starts to stretch that lead out over her under-18 competitor there, Molly Ryger from Sandringham. Rourke out by about 45 metres now over Brown. That's in the under-17s. So good clearance there by Laven. Ryger also hurdling at this stage still. So too is Rourke. So 3 to go. Brown still hurdling as well. As we see Kremers de Boer now enter the home straight as well. All competitors down the home straight now. So foot on, foot off there for Kremers de Boer. So 2 laps in now for Laven. So she's sitting around that 124, 125 per lap at the moment, bearing in mind it is the long lap here at Lakeside. So Laban just approaching the third of the water jump. 2-foot landing. Has a little bit of a look around, and she'll see that Molly Ryger's probably now about 40 metres back. Natasha Rourke just going along nicely, leading that under 17 competition. So we saw the first of the step-ons for Laban, and she's now doing that. So yes, the fatigue's just setting in a little bit. She comes through to get 2 laps to go. But nice, efficient moving there over the barriers by Laban. Ryger still hurdling, and that was a good little clearance there. Rourke next over. So 2 laps out. So Laban over the water jump coming down. She'll be getting 1 lap to go. Nearly out to, I'd say, an 80-metre lead now over Ryger, who's holding position there over Rourke, who is leading the under-17 competition from Brown and Kremers de Boer. So Maddie Laban into the home straight, second last time, hurdling that one. So still got a bit of juice in the tank here, Maddie Laban, as she comes down. So we're looking at a time. Let's see if we can get her under the 7-minute mark. Always a good barrier here. So we'll need a bit under, about a 1:28 lap. We saw her going through in 1:24, 1:25 earlier. Let's see if we can get Maddie Laban under 7 minutes here in this under-18 competition for the 2000 steeple. Ryger still running very nicely there in second position, the Sandringham athlete. And Rourke quite comfortably now leading that under-17 comp from Brown. So down the back straight now, Maddie Laban stretching it out. Come on, we just needed a move in between the barriers. She's got good leg speed, a good 1500, 3K and up to 5K runner. She has speed and she has strength. So Laban now approaching one of the last barriers. A few stutter steps, foot on. That's a good way to do it when you're getting tired. So facing up the last water jump now, Maddie Laban. She'll straighten up. She'll eye the top of that bar and she'll try and launch off. Double foot landing quite deep. She's now got to kick it out of the water. She's got 20 seconds now to try and get that sub-7. I think it's going to be a hard job with one barrier in between. So 15 seconds now to get through the last 100. Kremers de Boer coming through to get the bell. Let's get behind Maddie Laban. Good run out front here. Just going to be over the 7-minute mark, but a good run from Maddie Laban from Yarra Rangers to take out the under-18 competition and the state championship. So 7:08.01 unofficial, and there's lots of fatigue in those legs. It's a tough event, the 2K steeple, as we see Rourke and also Ryger coming into the home straight. Ryger still up by about 15 metres. Last barrier for her, up and over, so she's got the run into the finish now. Molly Ryger, she'll get the silver medal in the under-18s. Good performance too, just to tick over the 7:30 mark. And it is Natasha Rourke who will take the championship here in the under-17s. So about 7:41 there for Rourke to take that championship title. For Freya Brown now from Mornings Peninsula over the last barrier. And Brown will be right on that 8-minute mark here for the 2,000 metre steeple. So 8:01 unofficial. Freya Brown collects the silver medal in the under-17s. As we look down the track and approaching the last of the water jumps is Maddie Kremers de Boer from Sandringham. So one barrier now between Maddie Kremers de Boer and the finish line. Up and over. So the finish run now here for Kremers de Boer. And she'll round out the field and take that bronze medal in the under 17 2,000 metre steeplechase. Victory ceremony and medal presentation for the men's under 16 triple jump championship of Victoria. Our bronze medalist with a best of 12.34 metres representing Frankston, Quinn Harvey. Our silver medalist with a best of 12.54 metres, also from the Frankston Athletic Club, Jack Brewster. Our gold medalist and Victorian champion with a best of 13.36 metres, representing Athletics Essendon, Arden Stevens. So congratulations to all competitors in the men's under 16 triple jump championship.
It's off the ground, isn't it? Off the from the deck. Well, 2.8.
So results up now on the board. Madeline Laven, 7:07.96. Molly Riger, 7:36.38. So if we can have both of those to presentations. So let's turn our attention back to the infield, where we've got the presentations now for the women's under 18 2,000 metre steeplechase. Our silver medalist in a time of 7:36.38, representing Sandringham, Molly Ryger. And our gold medalist and Victorian champion representing the Yarra Rangers Athletics Club in a time of 7:07.96, Madeline Laven. So congratulations to Molly and Madeline, our medalists in the under 18 2,000 metre steeplechase. Victory ceremony and medal presentation for the women's under 17 2,000 metre steeplechase. Our bronze medalist in a time of 8:57.93, representing Sandringham, Maddie Kremers de Boer. In the silver medal position in a time of 8:01.46, representing Morning Peninsula, Freya Brown. Our Victorian champion, the gold medalist in a time of 7:41.44, representing Williamstown, Natasha Rourke. Congratulations to Maddie, Freya and Natasha, our medalists in the under 17 2,000 metre steeplechase final. So in our high jump competition at the moment, the bar is at 1.90, so 190 in the high jump that is underway. So we're about to commence our next track event. And it is the men's under 16 2,000 metre steeplechase. We have 9 starters. In Station 1, representing the Glen Huntly Athletic Club, it is Will Orchard. In 2 from Collingwood Harriers, Ferdinand Faith. In Station 3 from Athletics Nunawading, Joshua Carlin. In 4 from Old Melburnians, Aidan Farrell. In 5 from Mornington Peninsula, Brodie Atchison. In 6 also from the Mornington Peninsula Athletic Club, it is Andrew Turver. In 7 from Athletics Southwest, Robert Morden. In 8 from Collingwood Harriers, Charles Barrett. And in 9 from Knox Athletic Club, it is Riley Coughlin. So 9 starters in the men's under 16 2,000 metre steeplechase. So once again, Barrett surges forward in this event. Looks like the Knox runner there in Coughlin trying to go with him. I think Atchison might be in that next position then. Orchard. So we saw some brave running from Barrett earlier in this championship. Not afraid to take the lead. And really nice technique too over that water jump. As we're seeing a few just taking a little bit of a bath towards the back of the field. But Barrett, beautiful clearance, 1 in, 1 out. As it really starts to take shape here, and the pace is on right from the start. So, Victorian record, Harry Sharp set it in 2017, 5:55.67. Very close to the Australian record of 5:55.06 set in 2002 by James Matthews. So at the moment, it is Barrett, followed by Coughlin. Atchison in next position, then Orchard. Then a drop back to the Old Melburnians runner there in Farrell. Looks like Morden just sitting off the back of him. Ferdinand Faith in that next position. Then we've got Andrew Turver and Joshua Carlin. But out front by 15 metres now, it is Charles Barrett from Collingwood Harriers. Very nice technique over the hurdles. So too the next 2 over. So water jump number 2 bearing down on Barrett. So not quite as good a clearance through that one, but still very efficient. We're seeing Coughlin also going through nicely. Atchison deciding just to go with him. Little gap then to Orchard. Farrell leading the next pack. As Barrett comes through, he'll get 3 laps to go. So Morden taking the lead now in that next pack. They're relatively bunched. Carlin now back onto the back of them. So group of 5 running at the rear of the field together. But out front, it is the Collingwood Harrier. And Charles Barrett comes in with a seed time of 6:50. Good battle now, second and third. Gap to Orchard just seems to be stretching a little bit. So they're out by about 30 metres. 2, 3, then to 4. Gap then about 50 metres back to 5. So Barrett now cleanly over again. Coughlin and Atchison. Coughlin just the better through the water, getting a metre or 2 over Atchison, which could be important as we hit these later laps. Coming down to get 2 to go now. So we're seeing Coughlin just trying to stretch that little band over Atchison. Orchard still hurdling nicely. Barrett 2 out. And Coughlin just starting to stretch that distance over Brodie Atchison. And he's seeing that Charles Barrett not really getting too far away either. So this could be on over the last 2 laps. As we know, a lot can happen in the steeplechase as fatigue sets in and those barriers just get bigger and bigger on each of the laps as they go through. So Coughlin, definitely the better of the technicians over the barriers. We know that Barrett's got good leg speed though. Let's just watch second last of the water jumps here. A few stutter steps there for Barrett, not as clean as early. Coughlin beautifully through. You're just seeing that 1 in, 1 out and keeping the momentum. Nice little jump there also from Atchison. So this is not over. So Barrett has led all the way, but Coughlin is starting to bear down a little bit. We're going to be into the last lap now. So just a few seconds between them, but that plays out to be about 20 metres at the moment. Barrett leading. Coughlin looking good. Gap then of about 30 metres back to Atchison. Another 40 back to Orchard. Carlin now is leading the rest. He's got Turver with him, but down the back straight is Coughlin making a move here. He's got to do some work over this final 250 though. There is still quite a gap. So another beautiful jump there from Coughlin. It's going to be on in the home straight. Let's get behind these two. It's been a good battle. Barrett has led all the way. Coughlin coming home strong. 1 barrier between them and the finish line. So great result there. Barrett held him out. Great running Coughlin. Just left the run too late. He'll take the silver medal. Bronze medal now going to Atchison. Hard fought race there. Will Orchard's been tough all the way through. He'll come through for that 4th position. But Charles Barrett led from the front, just hung on. And he'll take that gold medal and Victorian State Championship. So Carlin next through, then Morden. Then we've got Farrell coming through. And Ferdinand Faith, final finisher there in the men's under 16 2,000 metre steeplechase. Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the women's under 20 hammer throw. And our bronze medalist with a best of 36.46, representing Old Scotch, Olivia Nagito Scott. In second position with a best of 40.90, receiving the silver medal and representing the Frankston Athletic Club, it is Alyssa Wooding. And our state champion with a best of 42.94 from Geelong Guild, Georgia Tarr. So congratulations to Olivia, Alyssa and Georgia, our medalists in the Women's Under-20 Hammer Throw Championship. So on the far side of the track, it's my pleasure to introduce the field for the shot put competition, the Women's Open. This will be the 91st time this event has been conducted. Most wins, Jean Roberts from the Coburg Club. Gail Mulhall-Martin, she has the championship record at 19.36. The defending champion, she is back again this year. That is Emma Berg, who cleared or got a best put of 14.70 last year. Let's introduce our field. In station 1, representing Frankston, Tarly Ferguson. Station 2, we welcome from Queensland, Alyssa Kapranov. In 3, from Diamond Valley, Emma Butler. Station 4, from Casey Cadinia, Caitlin McCormick. In 5, from Collingwood Harriers, Jessica Newton. Station 6, from the Box Hill Athletic Club, Penny Giddy. Station 7, our defending champion from South Bendigo, Emma Berg. And in Station 8, from Box Hill, Jessica Stefanovic. So 8 starters in the Open Women's Shot Put competition. Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the men's under 16 2,000 metre steeplechase. Our bronze medalist in a time of 6:35.76, representing Mornington Peninsula, Brodie Atchison. Our silver medalist in a time of 6:24.00, representing the Knox Athletic Club, Riley Coughlin. And our gold medalist and Victorian champion in a time of 6:23.91, representing Collingwood Harriers, Charles Barrett. Congratulations, Brodie, Riley and Charles, our medalists, and also all competitors in the men's under 16 2,000 metre steeplechase. So it looks like there's some exciting stuff happening down at the high jump. We'll try and get an update for you shortly. So we've had a clearance at 2:01 in the high jump, and the bar is now going up, one jumper remaining. So the bar now at 206. Jackson McMenamin, sole remaining competitor in the high jump. The bar now at 206. So McMenamin, PB of 201. He's just over that mark. Now goes to 206. So McMenamin on the runway, 206 is the height of the bar. Good attempt, bar comes down, just grazing with the back. So we'll go to second attempt there at 206. So our next track event will be the final of the men's under 15 2,000 metre steeplechase. There are 6 starters. Station 1 representing Knox, Daniel Pashutin. In 2 from Ballarat YCW, Rex Brennan. Also from Ballarat YCW in Station 3, Riley Shillito. In 4 from Box Hill, it's Sajan Diol. In 5 from Athletics Chilwell, Xander Zurawell. And in 6 from Mornington Peninsula, Ocean Shepherd. So 6 starters in the men's under 15 2,000 metre steeplechase final. So Ocean Shepherd straight to the lead there. Comes in as top seed, so not surprising. And Shepherd trying to make a little bit of a statement early on in this 2,000 metre journey. So first barrier nicely over. So the first of our Ballarat YCW runners through. Also Zurawell there. Sajan Diol just going to the outside there. And Daniel Pashutin, the next runner. So first water jump. This will tell us a lot about the race. Double foot landing there for Shepherd. Once again, a little bit of wetness at the back of the field there as they go deep into that water. But Ocean Shepherd leading the way. So Riley Shillito in the next position. Brennan, also Zurawell, dueling. That's going to be a good battle there for that, or currently in that third bronze medal position. Diol next, and then Pashutin. So about 80 seconds through the first of the long laps here for Ocean Shepherd. Shillito not too far behind. And side by side, we're seeing Brennan now just coming alongside Zurwell and taking the lead down the back straight. So Ballarat YCW currently in 2 and 3. State record is 5:55.67, set in 2017, once again by Harry Sharp from Wendouree, which is then obviously the country record as well. So Brennan now just getting a little bit of a gap on Zurwell. As we see, not much changing out front between Shepherd and Shillito. So coming down to get 3 to go. So about a 88 lap there for Shepherd. Once again, no real change. The only big move now coming is Rex Brennan from YCW. He's starting to really consolidate into the medal positions here. So 1, 2 and 3 all separated by 15 to 20 metres. Little gap back, maybe 30 metres to Zurwell. Another 30 back to Diol. And then another 50 back to Pashutin. But out front, Ocean Shepherd's led all the way, approaching the next of the water jumps. Good jump there from Shillito. You just see he got that extra few metres advantage on that water jump, and that's how important good clearance through the water is. It can be 3, 4, 5 metres, and it suddenly brought him up to the back of Ocean Shepherd. So Shillito now vying for that lead. Nice little hurdle over too. You can just see he's got the fresher legs at the moment. So Riley Shillito from YCW now side by side with Ocean Shepherd from Mornington Peninsula as they get 2 laps to go. And gee, don't discount Rex Brennan either. He's really starting to move in that third position. You can see that they're not getting away from him. And Brennan, nice clearance over the standard barrier as well. He's coming right into this picture. Good race in 3. So down the back straight now. This is going to be a very interesting last couple of laps here. Shillito looking good out front. Shepherd sitting in the second position. He's wedging the 2 Ballarat YCW runners, but I think Rex Brennan is really starting to mount a bit of a challenge here. You can see the smaller figure now coming alongside Ocean Shepherd, and I think as we come out of the water, it's going to be a Ballarat YCW 1-2. Now, just to prove me wrong, no, Ocean Shepherd comes through a little bit better there, but Brennan now coming alongside once again. So into the home straight now, second last time. Shillito will hear the sound of the bell, and Brennan has now made the passing move. Shepherd had been relieved to know that the gap back to Zurwell is about 50 metres, so the medals look set here as they enter the last lap. Shillito out by about 25 metres over Brennan. So Shepherd through next. Zurwell just cleared the last barrier. He'll come down, he'll be next to get the bell, but Shillito looking good. He seems to be moving away from second and third into the back straight the last time. Just an update after the first round of the Women's Open shot put. Currently in third position, Stefanovic with 11.47. Kapranov 11.66, but leading the way, defending champion Emma Borg from South Bendigo 13.19. That's the end of the first round of the Women's Open shot put. So back to the steeplechase and final clearance, a good clearance there for Riley Shillito. He comes into the home straight. He will take out this championship. I think the positions on the podium are settled here. One barrier to go. Let's get behind Riley Shillito. Well-judged race coming through. Let's see if we can get him under the 7-minute mark. It's going to be close. I think he'll do it. So Riley Shillito, he'll salute the judges there with a nice run, about the 6:58 mark. So Brennan and Shepherd, it's not over yet. Oh, geez, I'm not going to call that one. I'll wait for photo on it. So Shepherd mounted a beautiful charge. I didn't want to say what was going on. You don't want to influence the result, but Shepherd and also Brennan will be very close, and I might send Mitch Dyer into the photo finish room to see how they decided that one. Zurawell coming in for fourth. Sajan Diol now over the last barrier. He'll be in fifth position. And Daniel Pashutin just about to hit the last of the water jumps here as Diol crosses the line, 7:43 unofficial. Pashutin through over the water jump. One more barrier for him. And we're just waiting for that result between 2 and 3. Just another update from the Women's Open shot put, and 13.46 leads it with Borg, Kapranov on 12.53 and Stefanovic 12.40. So everyone improving there in the second round, but Emma Berg still leading the way, 13.46. So let's get behind Daniel Pashutin from Knox. Has a PB of 9.06, so he's absolutely smashed that here at Lakeside Stadium today. 8:22 unofficial, and just waiting for the call there on 2 and 3. Still waiting for the official judges' results, but we do believe that Notion Shepherd's just edged into that silver medal position. So Ocean Shepherd did get the nod there for the silver. The margin 0.04. Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the men's under 15 2,000 metre steeplechase championship. Our bronze medalist with a time of 7:09.92, representing Ballarat YCW, Rex Brennan. Our silver medalist representing the Mornington Peninsula Athletic Club with a time of 7:09.88, Ocean Shepherd. And our state champion and gold medalist in a time of 6:57.58 from Ballarat YCW, Riley Shelito. So congratulations to all competitors there in the men's under 15 2,000 metre steeplechase championship of Victoria. Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the men's under 20 high jump championship of Victoria. In third place with a best clearance of 1.90 metres from Athletics Essendon, Jack Walsh. Our silver medalist with a best clearance of 1.95 metres from South Coast Athletics, Matthew Merrilees. And with the best clearance of 2:01, a personal best from Keelos and Bernards, our new Victorian champion is Jackson McMenamin. So congratulations, Jack, Matthew and Jackson, the medalists there in the men's under 20 high jump championship. So round 3 update from the women's open shot put. In third currently 12:40, Jessica Stefanovic. Kapranov from Queensland, 12:53, currently her best after the 3 rounds, but leading the way on 14:03. Emma Berg from South Bendigo. Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the men's under 16 hammer throw. Our silver medalist with a best distance of 49.86 metres, representing Athletics Nunawading, Lachlan McGowan. And our state champion, the gold medalist with a best distance of 50.68 metres, representing the Ballerine Athletic Club, Bruno Parfitt. So congratulations to Lachlan and Bruno, our medalists in the men's under 16 hammer throw. Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the men's under 15 hammer throw championship, and our gold medalist and state champion with a best distance of 44.90 metres, representing Athletics Waverley. It is Will Amiatu. So let's now go to our next track event, which is a combined under 16 and under 15 2,000 metre steeplechase. Our under 16 competition, we have 7 starters. In station 1, representing Box Hill, Cushy Diol. In 2 from Coburg, Poppy O'Loughlin. 3 from Ballarat YCW, Greta Ashley. Station 4 from Diamond Valley, Ali Brooks. In 5 from Doncaster, Eliza Chivers. 6 from Diamond Valley, Jamison Lander. And in 7 from Knox, Ariana Pachatina. In our under 15 competition, we have 4 starters. Priya Diol from Box Hill in 8. In 9 from Sandringham, Tacey Kremers de Boer. In 10 from Sandringham, Sienna Rowe. And in 11 from Western Athletics, Elizabeth Hall. So 11 starters in the combined under 16 and under 15 2,000 metre steeplechase.
On your marks.
So Brooks taking the lead here. Ali Brooks, I think Greta Ashley right on it, but gee, it's a pretty quick start. Chivers also out nicely early. So it'll be congested on the first water jump. This will be very interesting as about 4 or 5 bodies start to come through the water. A good clearance there. That was, I think that was Brooks once again. Or what? No, it wasn't. That was Ashley, I think, the one who was best through the water jump. So getting that little bit of a lead there, but Brooks back on her shoulder. O'Loughlin onto the inside, Chivers to the outside. Then we've got Diol, Liz Hall probably leading there in the 15s competition. So Cushy Diol sitting just to the side of Liz Hall, who's taking the wide line. And I think Lander is in next position. As we see Pashatina coming through. So out front, Greta Ashley leads. Ali Brooks, Poppy O'Loughlin, then a gap back to Shivers. In the under-15 competition, Liz Hall deciding she wants to get around a bit of traffic there, try and tuck herself into the inside lane. So it is under-16s ahead of her in the 1, 2, 3. In fourth position now, leading under-15, Liz Hall. Cushy Diol in next position. I think that's Lander in next, then Shivers. So starting to get a little bit cleaner out front now with a lead bunch of 3. Hall now by herself in that fourth position. So once again it is, Greta Ashley has just got that nice little momentum through the water jump, getting an extra metre or so over Brooks. Brooks works back onto her. I think this will be the theme of the race. Hall now in a really good position because she's got a bit of a gap to the front pack, and she is now gapping by about 5 metres the chasers. So coming through, 3 laps to go. So I think Sienna Rowe sitting there in second position currently in the under-15s. And Tacey Kremers de Boer. But out front, Ashley and Brooks just starting to get a little bit of a gap there on O'Loughlin from Coburg. Hall starting to extend that lead. I think she's got a fairly good lead. Rowe just over that barrier now. Kremers de Boer. So side by side, Greta Ashley, Ali Brooks. Next water jump, nice clearance once again. Ashley just dipping into the water there. Brooks now has that extra 1 or 2 metres just to make up. Hall coming through nicely. She'll have Poppy O'Loughlin to chase down in a different age group, obviously. But nice to have her back to chase as we see Diol and also Lander going nicely side by side. They're in 4th and 5th currently in the under-16 competition. So Brooks deciding she's going to get alongside Ashley, just going out onto the shoulder. O'Loughlin now about 15 to 20 back. Hall on the rails and moving well. Her competition's now about 25 metres back, and that is Sienna Rowe. And then we have Tacey Kremers de Boer. She's currently in the bronze medal position in the under-15s. So Priya Diol, next one to come through. Eliza Chivers, she'll be next in. Pashatina just through the water jump. So unfortunately, it looks like Shivers just having a few little issues, grabbing the back there. So Eliza Shivers appears to be out of the competition. But out front, it is Ashley and Brooks still. Brooks just sitting off the heels of Ashley. As expected, Hall's starting to make her way through the field and passes O'Loughlin. Diol just getting a little bit of break now, and that is Cushy Diol over Jamison Lander from Diamond Valley. And then it's a good battle now for the silver and bronze, the 2 Sandringham girls, Sienna Rowe and Tacey Kremers de Boer. They're locked together as into the home straight to come through to get 1 lap to go. Greta Ashley just out slightly over Ali Brooks. This could be a good run because we know Brooks has got top end speed over 815. Probably faster than Greta in those distances, but does she have the strength over the steeple? We'll see on this final lap as Brooks is starting to get a little bit of momentum, but then just props right on the shoulder. So Hall now in next position. She's leading the under 15. She'll come through to get the bell. Cushy Diol in next position. O'Loughlin looks like she might just be having a few problems there as we see. Yeah, so it looks like we've lost another one with O'Loughlin out of the competition as well. That puts Diol now into that third position. Lander in fourth. So Tacey Cremers de Boer now takes the silver or into silver medal position in the under 15s. Sienna Rowe probably 10 metres back from her now over that barrier. But out front, it is Greta Ashley. Ali Brooks. This will be close. Ashley definitely the better through the water jump, but we know that Brooks is top end speed, so this will be interesting as Pashatina goes through the water jump second last time. So last water jump now for our leaders. Ashley once again gets about 2 to 3 metres, so that was a big break. So Brooks has to work hard. Ashley's going to have to get around Pashatina as they start to straighten up into the home straight. So Ashley going hard, but Brooks has got that speed. They're both approaching the final barrier. Ashley over nicely, Brooks as well. They're both sprinting. It is on. So Brooks, Ashley, I think Brooks, as we expected, that top end speed just too much for Ashley, who was so strong and so brave. But Ali Brooks will take it 7:16 unofficial. Pashatina gets the bell. Good battle there for Ashley. Liz Hall, she'll be the next one through. She'll take the crown here in the under 15. She's going to be challenged here by Cushy Diol. Diol is running for that bronze medal in the under 16s, and she'll get it, leaving Liz Hall. She'll get the gold and the championship here in the under 15s. Jamison Lander, she'll be content there with the 4th position in the under 16s. As we see Tacey Cremers de Boer, she'll be coming through to get the silver in the under 15 competition. Sienna Rowe will be getting the bronze. So great racing, exciting racing there in the under 16 and under 15 competition. As we see Priya Diol just rounding into the home straight now. One more barrier and down the back straight, Ariana Pashatina, the walker from Knox. She's got several barriers still to go. So Pashatina over the final water jump. She'll be coming into the home straight to so let's get behind Ariana Pashatina, as I said, more regularly seen on the walking scene. Very good race walker. One more barrier. She's over with those long legs, just hopping over. So big applause here for Ariana Pashatina completing the distance here in the 2,000 metre steeplechase. Under 16 and under 15. Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the under 15 Women's Triple Jump Championship of Victoria. Our bronze medalist with a best distance of 11.07 metres representing Athletics Chilwell. It is Carla Boris. Our silver medalist with a best of 11.28 metres representing Wendouree. It is Michaela Calvanor. And our gold medalist and the Victorian champion with a best of 11.61 metres, representing Sandringham, Amy Fitzgerald. So congratulations, Carla, Michaela and Amy, and all competitors in the Women's Under 15 Triple Jump Championship of Victoria. Just updating the women's open shot put, no change over after round 5. So into the final round of the women's open shot put, Emma Berg leading the way. Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the women's under 16 2,000 metre championship. Steeplechase championship, sorry. In the bronze medal position in a time of 7:39.25, representing Box Hill, Cushy Diol. Our silver medalist in a time of 7:17.12 from Ballarat YCW, Greta Ashley. And our gold medalist and Victorian champion in a time of 7:16.13, representing Diamond Valley, Ali Brooks. So congratulations to Cushy, Greta and Ali, all competitors as well in the under 16 women's 2,000 metre steeplechase. Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the women's under 15 2,000 metre steeplechase. In the bronze medal position and representing the Sandringham Athletic Club in a time of 8:06.64, Sienna Rowe. Also from Sandringham and taking home the silver medal in a time of 7:56.83, Tacey Kremers de Boer. Our gold medalist and Victorian champion representing Western Athletics in time of 7:40.19, Liz Hall. So congratulations, Sienna, Tacey and Liz, our medalists in the under 15 2,000 metre steeplechase championship. Just a little bit of a break now in the track program. Next up will be the 400 metres to take us through to the conclusion of the track action today. We will shortly have the women's open shot put presentation. Just a reminder that all results are coming through on AV Results Hub, and live stream will be continuing throughout the day. Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the 91st Victorian Open Women's Shot Put competition. Our bronze in the Victorian Championship with a best put of 12.40 metres. Representing Box Hill, Jessica Stefanovic. Silver medal in the Victorian Championship with a best of 12.50 metres. Also from Box Hill, Penny Giddy. Our invitational silver medalist with a best of 12.53. Representing Queensland, Alyssa Kapranov. And our back-to-back champion, representing South Bendigo with a best of 14.60 metres, it is Emma Berg. So congratulations to all competitors in the Women's Open Shot Put competition. Let's turn our attention back to the infield, and it is the victory ceremony and medal presentation for the Women's Under-17 High Jump Championship. Our bronze medalist with best clearance of 1.50 metres from the South Melbourne Athletic Club, Charlie Matthews. Second position with a best clearance of 1.60 metres, getting the silver medal from Bendigo Harriers, Harriet Gill. And our Victorian champion and gold medalist with a best clearance of 1.66 metres from Athletics Chilwell, it is Tegan Zurawell. So big congratulations there to Charlie, Harriet and Tegan, our medalists in the Women's Under-17 High Jump competition. So the track action now recommences with the first of our finals in the 400-metre events, and it is the women's under 14 competition. We have 8 starters. In lane 1 from Rallington Athletic Club, it's Cadence Fleming. In lane 2 from Box Hill, Monique Williams. In lane 3 from St Kevin's, Jocelyn Kerr. In 4 from Athletics Nunawading, Maddie Tarabay. Lane 5 from Box Hill, Lacey Williams. In 6 from Frankston, Erin Limpins. In 7 from Doncaster, Anika Salvaratnam. And in 8 from Ivanhoe Harriers, Kate Bukovsan. So 8 starters in the women's under 14 400-metre final.
On your marks. Set.
So cleanly away here. Tarabay in the middle there. The outside of her is Williams, and on the inside it is Kerr. And we're seeing a good start there from Lacey Williams, the Box Hill runner. The Tarabay now starting to make a move 100 metres in. A little bit of work to do there for Jocelyn Kerr. But Williams and Tarabay, you just see Tarabay now just moving down that back straight beautifully, just taking the gap off Williams already. So as they go through the 200, it is Maddie Tarabay, Lacey Williams. Also Jocelyn Kerr, I think, is coming through the pack as well. She's the St Kevin's runner, so clearing the last bend. I think it is definitely Maddie Tarabay out in the front. Next position will be the St Kevin's runner there in Jocelyn Kerr. To the outside of her will be Williams, and the outside of her will be Limpins from Frankston. But Maddie Tarabay looking superb, coming into the home straight now and clearing away in this 400-metre final for the under 14. So Maddie Tarabay will take it. Kerr will be through for second, 59.70. Williams will be rewarded with that bronze medal. Then Limpins. To the inside there was Monique Williams, also Fleming. And then to the outside, Salvaratnam and also Bukovson. So great running there. Maddie Tarabay taking out their women's under 14 400 metres.
You're starting after me.
Yes, I go there and then I go.
Yeah, that's all we remember. If you're starting after the start of your there.
Yeah.
So on the track now, we do have our under 14 men's 400 metre final. In lane number 1, representing Casey Cardinia, James Denton. In lane number 2, from Sandringham, William Tan. In lane number 3, from Old Melburnians, Oscar Frooms. In lane number 4, from Keilor St Bernard's, Zolkanian Hayder. In lane number 5, from Athletics Nunawading, Oscar Wright. In lane 6, from Athletics Nunawading, Zach Melek. In lane number 7, from Box Hill, Harrison Dolman. And in lane number 8, representing Sandringham, Maximilian Reeve. These are your starters here for the men's under 14 400 metre final.
On your marks. Set.
And so we're away cleanly here in the men's under 14 400 metres. We'll see how they pick up the stagger. The first one to do it's going to be Hayder in the middle there for Keilor St Bernard. So he starts to get right up on the shoulders of his rivals. On the inside of him is Oscar Frooms in the Old Melburnian colours. But on the back straight it is all Hayder as he starts to move through the motions here on the back straight. Going to get that 200 metre mark and he is flying. On the inside is Frooms and moving well is also Oscar Wright of Athletics Nunawading as they have 150 metres to go right now with Zolkani and Hayder, who's really making the work of it here in the under 14 400 metres. Starts to really stretch out as he comes into this home straight. So we're going to try and bring him home as best we can here. It's all Hayder in the men's under 14 400 metres. He's pumping the arms and he accelerates away. It's going to belong to Hayder here in the under 14 400. Watch the clock. He's going to stop it at a 53. So fantastic running. Frooms now comes through for second, Wright for third, and on the inside there was Tan. As the rest of this field makes their way through, unofficially 53.22 for Hayder. And he will be your men's under 14 400 metre state champion.
I don't know if you were here, but he has 5 people. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I was talking to it was the message that we were seeing. But I tell you what, when they got to the final, I was that girl who just go up. Clearly, they were just, on high alert after what went on because they were perfect. Yeah. That was. That's got to be coaching.
So let's draw our attention back to the infield for a very, very special medal presentation. It is from the triple jump from yesterday. Unfortunately, Lachlan Carty couldn't quite make it. He had an appointment at the hospital because of a broken bone or two. So, Lachlan, well done. I'm not sure if we'll make him get up on the podium, but congratulations. Bronze medalist in the triple jump, Lachlan Carty from Albury Athletics. Come on, Lachlan, get up. So you can see on the scoreboard, 13.21 before the break. Lachlan Carty from Albury Athletics. Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for our men's under 14 400 metre Championship of Victoria. receiving the bronze medal in third position in a time of 56.56, representing Athletics and Underwater, Oscar Wright. Our silver medalist from Old Melburnians in a time of 55.83, Oscar Frooms. And our champion, the gold medalist in a time of 53.22 from Keyless and Burners, Zulkarnan Hayder. So congratulations to all competitors in the men's under 14 400 metre. So time now for the next event on the track, which is the women's under 15 400 metre championship. There are 6 starters. In lane 2, representing Doncaster, Lucy Kearney. In 3, from Western Athletics, Honor Tobin. In lane 4, from Sandringham, Daisy Noosis. Lane 5, from Glen Huntly, Jasmine Firth. Lane 6, from Athletics and Nunawading, Alyssa Chapman. And in lane 7 from Sandringham, Vegas Henry. So 6 starters in the final of the women's under 15 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So cleanly away. One to watch here will be Noosis from Sandringham. To the inside of her, it is Tobin, and the outside, Firth. But you can see Noosis already putting a little bit of damage into the field. Firth going nicely down the back straight, though, going stride for stride. But it is Noosis who is now drawing alongside the Glen Huntly runner, and she will be running herself into the lead. Tobin starting to move nicely. To the outside there, we've got Chapman and also Henry, and on the inside, we've got Kearney. But round the top bend, and it is Noosis. Firth battling on beautifully, though. She's just into the slipstream of Noosis now. Tobin's got a little bit of work to do to get on into that second position. But rounding through now, and Noosis just starting to clear away. She's a strong young runner, this one, and we're just seeing Daisy Noosis coming through. I think Firth's looking strong. Probably won't challenge Noosis, but I don't think Tobin will make up that gap now, and it will be Daisy Noosis. Just watch the clock now. It's going to be a quick one, 57.07. Firth for second, Tobin third. Good battle on here between the Sandringham runners, Nunawading's Chapman, then Vegas, Henry and Kearney will round out the field, the women's under 15 400 metres.
We got one? Yep.
Could we please have a photographer report down to the presentation area, please? If one of our photographers please get to their presentations.
So on the track now is our men's under 15 400 metre final. In lane number 1, representing Casey Cardinia, Liam Piccolo. In lane number 2, from Athletics Essendon, Lachlan Hicks. In lane number 3, from Doncaster, Christian Zapris. In lane number 4, from Albury Athletic Club, Callum Bott. In lane number 5, from Maccabee Athletic Club, Benjamin Bleischer. In lane number 6, from Athletics Essendon, Joshua Jatchenko. In lane number 7, from Knox, Alex Krawcheck. And in lane number 8, from Old Scotch, Hugo Stubbs. These are your finalists for the men's under 15 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So we're away with the first time of asking, and it will be Bott in the middle lane who gets a great start, but so too does Jatchenko of Athletics Essendon. So Jatchenko, like a bullet out of a gun, is going to be the first to pick up the stagger around the bend. Here comes Bott from Albury, though, on the internal of him, and so too is going to be Bleischer. But as we watch it now, it's Jatchenko of Essendon on the outside. Bott has a little bit of work to do to pick up that stagger, which he does so now at the 200 metre mark. And on the outside of him is Bleischer. It is still Jatchenko of Essendon. Bott now starting to make his way around the bend. He's going to pick him up as we come into this home straight right now. So it is going to be Callum Bott of Albury right on the internal of Jatchenko. He has a look on the inside and watches Bott charge at him. Jatchenko of Essendon, Bott here of Albury. They're going to go to the arms. It's Jatchenko on the outside. Bott starting to tighten, comes right up on the shoulder, and it's going to be Bott who just gets the dip over Jatchenko. On the outside of there, maybe Bleischer of Maccabee. We will have to wait and see. Lachlan Hicks not far away from it either, but a sensational run there from our competitors in the men's under 15 400 metres.
Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the women's under 15 400 metres. And in third place, taking the bronze medal from Western Athletics in a time of 59.53, Honor Tobin. In the silver medal position in a time of 58.24 from Glen Huntley, Jasmine Firth. And our Victorian champion and gold medalist in a time of 57.07 from Sandringham, Daisy Noosis. Congratulations to Honor, Jasmine and Daisy, our medalists in the women's under 15 400 metres.
Behind this, straight down on the flag for the presentation area of the table. Thanks. Sooner you get down there, sooner you get presented, sooner you get away. I think you got him.
Next event on the track will be the final of the women's under 16 400 metres. We have 7 starters. In lane 1, representing Diamond Valley, Poppy Scott Dalgleish. In lane 2, from Eaglehawk, Scarlett Southern. In 3, from Athletics Essendon, it is Lily Bella Hilly. In 4, from Box Hill, Sienna Curdian. In 5, from Mornington Peninsula, Declan Tanner. 6, from Geelong Guild, Isabella Tarr. And in 7, from Yarra Rangers, Kira Willie. So 7 starters in the final of the under-16 women's 400.
On your marks. Set.
So Curdian away nicely, already starting to take a few metres off Tanner to the outside of her, but Isabella Tarr, she likes a fly start, and she's done exactly that over this 400 metres, but it is Sienna Curdian who is starting to really assert herself down the back straight. Also going nicely is Libella Hilly from Essendon, but Curdian leads. Tarr to the outside of her. You've got Hilly, I think, maybe moving herself right into that podium contention here, but Sienna Curdian looking very strong round the top bend, coming in towards the home straight. So Curdian out clearly. Hilly looking very strong on the inside lanes. You've got Tanner and also Tarr going strongly side by side in the outer lanes, but it's all Sienna Curdian as they come into the home straight now. Hilly looks to be in second position. Tarr's coming home strong. She's got a big engine here and big heart, but Curdian will take this. Will stop the clock in a very fast time. It will be Curdian first. Tarr probably just gets into second. Then it will be Hilly. Tanner next position. Then Southern, followed by Scott Dalgleish and Willie. Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the men's under 15 400 metres. And in third place, collecting our bronze medal in a time of 54.73, representing Maccabi, Benjamin Bleischer. Our silver medalist in a time of 52.41 from Athletics, Essendon, Joshua Jachenko. And our gold medalist and Victorian champion in time of 52.37, representing Albury Athletics, Callum Bott. So congratulations, Benjamin, Joshua and Callum, our medalists in the under 15 men's 400 metre championship.
So on the track now, we have our men's under 16 400 metre final. In lane number 1 from St Stephen's, Austin Fernando. In lane number 3 from Athletics Nunawading, Jake Olorenshaw. In lane number 4 from Athletics Chilwell, Caleb Kilpatrick. In lane number 5 from Doncaster, Will Caddick. In lane number 6 from Glen Huntley, Jakaya Honour. In lane number 7 representing Williamstown, Dashiel Muir. And in lane number 8 from Keilor St Bernard's, Ethan Stuyhus. These are all our competitors here in the under 16 men's 400 metre final.
On your marks.
So the first time of asking, we are underway, and it was Jake Olorenshaw in the Nuttawading Cutters who got the best jump. On the outside of him is going to be Kilpatrick with the fastest seed time, and he picks up the stagger along the back straight right now. So it is Kilpatrick. On the inside of him is Olorenshaw, and moving really well on the outside in the colours there is Muir. So Muir of Williamstown certainly trying to flex his muscles in the wider lanes, but straight through the middle of it, it is going to be Caleb Kilpatrick. So Kilpatrick may come into this bend first. One who's making a really good move here is Caddick in the Doncaster colours. He puts himself up into that second or third position as they make their way down this home straight. It is Caleb Kilpatrick of Athletics Chilwell. He goes to the arms and starts to stride away. Moving now is going to be Jakaya Honor right on the shoulder, but the winner here is going to be Caleb Kilpatrick. He takes it. Honor now for second, and so too will Caddick for third. And that will be your 1, 2, 3 here in the men's under 16 400 metre state championship.
Victory ceremony now and medal presentation for the women's under 16 400 metres. In third position in a time of 57.94, collecting the bronze medal from Athletics Essendon, Lily Ballahilly. In second position in a time of 57.87 from Geelong Guild, Isabella Tarr. Our gold medalist, Victorian champion, the time of 56.07 from Box Hill, Sienna Curtian. So congratulations to Lily Balla, Isabella and Sienna, our medalists in the under 16 400 metre championship. So 7 competitors now facing the starter in the under 17 women's 400 metres. Our competitors are in lane 2 from Frankston, Hayley Meddings. Lane 3 from Wellington Athletic Club, Angie Kempf. In 4 from Albury Athletics, Bella Pasquale. In 5 from Geelong Guild, Ida Laity. In 6 from Wellington, Ali Fleming. In lane 7 from Frankston, Ali Simons. And in lane 8 from Corio, Caitlin Charles. So 7 starters in the women's under 17 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So we'll watch for Pasquale from Albury to get off to a good start, and she is already moving away from Kempf to the inside of her. So Pasquale now coming alongside Laity to the outside. In the outer lanes there, Charles and also Simons moving nicely, but it is Pasquale from Albury looking to make the moves down the back straight. So Pasquale leads it. Moving well there, Simons from Frankston. On the inside now, Kempf is starting to get a little bit of a move on in the inner lanes. So also watch for Laity. She came home strong in the 100 metres. So let's see how it pans out here as we have Pasquale coming into the home straight first. Kempf will be in second position. Next one out will be Laity. She's having a good battle there with Fleming from Wellington as well, but it will be Bella Pasquale who'll take this one out. She's clearing away. Kempf coming home strongly. Laity should hold on, but Pasquale takes it 57-24. Kempf, then Laity, then Fleming to the outer lanes there. Simons, then Charles and Meddings to round out the field. The women's under 17 400 metres.
So on the home straight now, we do have the presentation for our men's under 16 400 metres. If the bronze medal with a time of 51.23, representing Doncaster, Will Caddick. Claiming the silver medal from Glenn Huntley with a time of 50.63, Jakaya Honour. And your state champion in the under 16 men's 400 metres with a time of 49.45 from Athletics Chilwell, Caleb Kilpatrick. Congratulations to our three medalists there in the men's under 16 400 metres. So on the track now as well, we will see our men's under 17 400 metre final with hip number 1 representing Frankston, Thomas Schaefer. With hip number 2 from Mentone, Valentino Bertucci. With hip number 3 from Casey Cardinia, Joshua Sullivan. With hip number 4, also of Casey Cardinia, Ferdinand Yamanis. With hip number 5 from Athletics Nuttawading, Jordan Gilbert. In lane number 6 from Mornington Peninsula, Marcus LaFontaine Pollard. In lane number 7 from Sandringham, Benjamin Sears. And in lane number 8 from St Kevin's, Tom Templeton. These are all your starters in the under 17 men's 400 metre final.
On your marks. Set.
So we're away cleanly, and Yamanis in the internal had the best start of them all, and we'll see how they pick up the stagger. It's still going to be Yamanis. On the outside of him is Jordan Gilbert of Athletics Nuttawading up the back straight. So Gilbert trying to just stride away there from Yamanis on the internal of him. So too his counterpart in Joshua Sullivan. So as they make their way around the first 200 metres, Yamanis now starts to get the wheels in motion. So Yamanis just creeps up on the inside of Jordan Gilbert there of Athletics Nuttawading, and these two are going to hit the straight right next to each other. Also moving incredibly well there is LaFontaine Pollard of Mornington Peninsula. So as they hit the straight, it is going to be Yamanis and Gilbert fighting it out here for the gold medal. Gilbert on the outside, Yamanis on the inside. Just that little bit of extra strength here from Gilbert, and he is going to take out the state title. It will be Jordan Gilbert. On the inside there was also Joshua Sullivan, and then Ferdinand Yamanis will have the bronze. But great racing there from Jordan Gilbert, who will be your men's under 17 400 metre state champion.
So back on the infield, our next presentation will be for the women's under 17 400 metres. In the bronze medal position in a time of 58.26 from Geelong Guild, Ida Laity. Our silver medalist in a time of 57.70 from Wellington, Antje Kempf. And our gold medalist and new Victorian champion in a time of 57.20 from Albury Athletics, Bella Pasquale. So congratulations to all competitors in the women's under 17 400 metre championship.
Doing the 800s, yeah. Well, aren't you amped up? So in that, what I'm trying to do, I'm doing it for Monday. I'm actually doing it. Yeah. And the 800s and 15s, you do it then, you'll... 800s and 15s, okay. Yeah. So when I know I've got a mic, I can actually wind it down a little. Your best seat banner? Your seat banner? Your seat Bernie.
Guys, grab your gear and head down.
Track action now continues with the final of the women's under 18 400 metres. There are 5 starters in lane 3 representing Western Athletics, Sarah McInerney. Lane 4 from Athletics Nunawading, Kyla Chapman. In 5 from Box Hill, Emily Holler. Lane 6 from Glen Huntly, Sophia Morrissey. And in lane 7 from Glen Huntly, Amia Summer Alley. So 5 starters in the women's under 18 400 metre final.
On your marks. Set.
So Holler in the middle there, the Box Hill runner. Got off to a good start. Just to the back of her is Chapman from Nunawading. Morrissey to the outside, the Glen Huntly runner starting to move up alongside her teammate there in Summer Alley, but it's Emily Holler. Seems to be leading the way. Second currently will be Morrissey from Glen Huntly. Drop back then, and I'd say it might be Summer Alley currently in that 3rd position. Chapman starting to work her way through, and also McInerney from Western Athletics. But round the bend now, Emily Holler. She's looking strong. The Glen Huntly runner not to be denied at the moment. So Sophia Morrissey also going nicely. To the outside there, it's Summer Alley from Glen Huntly. And then on the inside, it's Chapman from Nunawading. But let's get behind the runners here. Emily Holler, she is looking very strong, the Box Hill athlete. She's going to take out this under-18 championship. So great running. Looking at the clock here, it'll be sub-60. So just under there for Holler. Morrissey will take the next position. Looks like it will be Summer Alley that'll hold on there over Chapman to take next position, and McInerney completes the field here in the women's under 18 400.
Yes, and they've all been very, very well behaved. Yeah. They've been really good, touch wood. They're really good. I know they do.
You can understand one thing too. You can understand sprint hurdles, but I suppose relays in a way to do this, but you're letting down 3 other people.
So if anybody does need to try on their Victorian uniform or do anything of that nature, the Project Clothing Room is open downstairs where the old call room was underneath the grandstand here. So if you do need to try anything on the Project Clothing Room, is open to be able to do that, as we will get underway shortly with our men's under 18 400 metre final.
Straight down here on the flank. Once you get there, you scroll to the right.
Oh, you've got the, oh, you do too, then I've got the men, yes. The ups and downs. No, I know, it's just hard, it's always worked out as one up, one down, one up, one down.
So on the track now, we have our men's under 18 400 metre final. In lane number 1, representing Frankston, Samuel Elvey. In lane number 3, representing St Kevin's, James Kerr. In lane number 4, representing Western Athletics, Xander Byrne. In lane number 5, representing Wellington, Finn Staple. In lane number 6, from Sandringham, Tom O'Rourke. In lane number 7, from Doncaster, Peter Holland. And in lane number 8, representing Glen Huntly, Luke Goff. These will be your 7 starters for the men's under 18 400 metre final.
On your marks. Set.
So we're away cleanly again here in the men's under 18 400 metres, and they are going to fly. It's going to be our man Tom O'Rourke of Sandringham out wide, going the best on the back straight. On the internal of him is going to be Finn Staple, and now starting to move through is also James Kerr of St Kevin's. So we're going to try and wait and see what the stagger is around this second bend. I believe it will be Finn Staple who's got the best look at it. He's about to come around to 150 to go. He's picked up the stagger. Kerr on the inside now, starting to get a little bit of legs. So too is Xander Byrne. So it is going to be Kerr that maybe just picks up the inside of Staple. Staple leading them in. Kerr of St Kevin's now moving. In the middle of them is going to be Xander Byrne. So Byrne going to try and find something right now. It is James Kerr. He's holding on. Out wide too is going to be Tom Rourke, but I believe it will be Kerr, and he's taken it there. Tom O'Rourke will go for second, and we'll have to wait and see who the third was. There are a few dips at the line there. But the under 18 men's 400 belongs to James Kerr of St Kevin's for 2022. On the front straight here, we do have the presentation for our men's under 17 400 metre final. In third place with a time of 50.44, representing Casey Cardinia, Ferdinand Yamanis. With the silver medal with a time of 50.26, also from Casey Cardinia, is Joshua Sullivan. And the state champion for the men's under 17 400 metres with a time of 49.83, representing Athletics Nunawading, Jordan Gilbert. Congratulations to the medalists of the men's under 17 400 metre event.
Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the women's under 18 400 metres event. Our bronze medalist in a time of 1:02.17 from the Glen Huntly Athletic Club, Amia Summer Ali. Our silver medalist also from Glen Huntly in a time of 1:00.46, Sophia Morrissey. And our gold medalist and Victorian champion in a time of 59.58 seconds, representing the Box Hill Athletic Club, Emily Holler. Congratulations there to Amia, Sophia and Emily, our medalists in the women's under 18 400 metre championship of Victoria. So next event on the track will be our combined under 20 para, under 15 para and open ambulant 400 metres. Our competitors are in lane 1 in the under 20s. We have from Old Zavarians, Annabelle Coleman. In lane 2 in the under 20s, also from Old Zavarians, Clara Campillos. In the under 15 para, in lane 3, we have from Diamond Valley, Kira Wright. And then our open ambulant event, we have in lane 4 from Old Zavarians, Sophie Hughes. In lane 5 from Williamstown, Erica Gosney. Lane 6 from Geelong Guild, Alicia Burt. Lane 7 from Old Zavarians, Georgia Pounding. And in lane 8 from Ballarat Harriers, Kirsty Newcomb. So they are the starters in the under 20 and under 15 para and open ambulant 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So nice clean start there in this combined event. Pounding on the outside off to a very good start. Chasing her will be Alicia Burt. Gosney going nicely, and just to the inside of her is Hughes. On the inner lanes, we'll expect Annabelle Coleman to get off to a good start, and she has. So she's starting to take the stagger now. She's going past right. So Burt and Pounding have a really good battle out in the outer lanes, and we're seeing Coleman now working her way through the field as they approach the 200 metres. So Burt and Pounding having a really good battle in the outer lanes. Coleman coming through beautifully though as they round the bend the last time into the home straight. So it is Coleman leading, Burt and Pounding still going hammer and tong at each other. This is fantastic running there. Pounding just surges. Coleman still leading on the inside. She's in the under 20s. Pounding's in the open ambulant. So Coleman will be the first finisher in the under 20 para. Pounding will take the win there in the open ambulant time-wise. Alicia Bird in next position. Campillis next through. Great running there from Kira Wright. Erica Gosney, she crosses the line at about 78. Kirsty Newcomb from Ballarat Harriers, she'll be next through in about 1:24. And Sophie Hughes from Old Zavarians, she'll be well under her seed time by about 10 seconds with a 1:28. So great running there in the combined under 20, under 15 para and the open ambulant 400 metres. Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the Women's Under-20 Triple Jump Championship. Our bronze medalist with a best distance of 11.36 metres, representing Athletics Essendon, Emily Portaro. Our silver medalist with a best of 11.51, representing Doncaster, Petra Edwards. And our Victorian champion, the gold medalist with a best of 11.92, representing Athletics Essendon, Zoe Edwards. So congratulations to Emily, Petra and Zoe, our medalists in the Women's Under-20 Triple Jump Championship.
So on the front straight now, we do have a presentation for our men's under-18 400 metres, with the bronze medal representing Glenn Huntley with a time of 49.39, Luke Goff. The silver medal belonging to our man from Sandringham with a time of 49.33, Tom O'Rourke. And your state champion with a time of 49.02 from St. Kevin's, James Kerr. Congratulations to our three competitors there in the men's under-18 400 metres. So on the track now, we have our men's open ambulant event for the 400, as well as our under-17 para event. In lane number 2, representing Old Zavarians, Carlo Manolitsis. In lane number 3, from the Bellarine Athletic Club, Andrew Semmons. In lane number 4, representing Ballarat, James Pendred.
On your marks.
So we are away cleanly here in our men's open and under 17 para 400 metres, and off to a really good start there is going to be Sean Scott of Keilor St Bernard. So he's going to try and make up the stagger. On the internal of him is going to be James Pendred and Andrew Semmons. So Semmons and Pendred now start to get the wheels in motion up the back straight. These two are going to duke it out as they head into this second turn. The one with the better look at it, I believe, is going to be Andrew Semmons, but Pendred not too far away. So Semmons goes into it with 150 metres to go. He's made up the stagger as we start to also see Carlos Manalitsis back there in the field now start to move through. So as we enter this final 100 metres, it is Andrew Semmons of Bellarine, James Pendred of Ballarat Harriers now not done with yet. Semmons though going to find one more length and he's going to go away with it now. So the open men's ambulance, the first one to crash the tape will be Andrew Semmons of the Bellarine. Outside of him is going to be James Pendred. Coming through now is Carlo Manalitsis, and he is going to greet it now. So fantastic running from our gentleman there. In the under-17 event, it's going to be Jordan Rudd now as he comes down to greet it. Sean Scott not too far away. Neither is Kai Davenport as these two finish it off now. And those are our finishes in the men's under-17 and open 400 metres.
Well, they're all in sync, why not? There's no disadvantage or advantage in it.
So our next presentation will be the under 20 para 400 metres. Our silver medalist with a percentage of 76.91 and a time of 72.79 from Oldsavarians, Clara Campillos. And our gold medalist with a percentage of 83.55 and a time of 67.81, also from Oldsavarians, Annabelle Coleman. So congratulations to Clara and Annabelle, our under 20 para 400 metre medalists. So let's draw our attention back to the track action, and it is a very exciting final here. It's the women's under 20 400 metres. We have 8 starters. In lane 1 from Athletics Chilwell, Sky Alice. In 2, representing Wendouree, Scarlett Burmeister. In lane 3 from Frankston, Paige Alvey. Also from Frankston in lane 4, Shad Mohammed. In lane 5 from Western Athletics, Ella Tobin. And in 6 from Box Hill, it is Ella Doherty. Lane 7 from Glen Huntley, Sophia Hanlon. And in lane 8 from Doncaster, Alessandra Flynn. So 8 starters in the final of the women's under 20 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So nice start there, Shad Mohammed, Ella Tobin, they're our two top seeds. No difference in them at the moment. Mohammed just starting to clear away a little bit from her Frankston teammate there in Paige Alvey, and down the back straight it is Shad Mohammed, who now is starting to take the stagger away from Ella Tobin. Outside of them it's Ella Doherty, and on the inside we've also got Scarlett Burmeister. But in the middle it is Shad Mohammed going through the 200, looking very strong. We're seeing Tobin now respond. So the race is on. 150 out, and it is really going because Shad Mohammed went strong and hard early, but it is Ella Tobin from Western Afs. She's starting to put the afterburners on as they come into the home straight. Still a close run race here. Ella Tobin, Shad Mohammed side by side. Tobin just in the ascendancy at the moment. On a Tobin looking good. Shad Mohammed can't raise any more. Ella Tobin, she'll take this victory here. Another one for Western Athletics, 55.85. She's happy. Paige Alvey, big, strong performance. Frankston 2 and 3. Shad Mohammed getting that silver medal. So great racing. Ella Tobin from Western Ave. She takes out the women's under 20 400 metre championship. So next presentation on the infield. It is for the under 15 para 400 metres. And our gold medalist with a percent of 78.02 and a time of 77.24 from Diamond Valley, Kira Wright. Our next presentation will be for the Women's Open Ambulant 400 metre championship. Our bronze medalist with a percentage of 79.09 and a time of 70.79 from Geelong Guild, Alicia Burt. Our silver medalist with a percentage of 82.07 and a time of 68.22 from Old Zavarians, Georgia Pounding. And our champion athlete with a percentage of 86.27 and a time of 77.61, representing Williamstown, Erica Gosney. So congratulations to Alicia, Georgia and Erica, our medalists in the Women's Open Ambulant 400 metres.
So on the track now, we do have our under 20 men 400 metre final. In lane number 1, representing Mentone, Thomas Byrne. In lane number 2, representing Glen Huntly, Seb Hadaway. In lane number 3, representing Athletics Essendon, Brody Hicks. In lane number 4, representing Old Melburnians, Hugo Hannock. In lane number 5, representing Doncaster, Thomas Reynolds. In lane number 6, representing Diamond Valley, Jack Clark. In lane number 7, in the St. Kevin's colours, is going to be Gus Simpfendorfer. And in lane number 8, representing Eaglehawk, Angus McKinlay. These are your 8 starters in the men's under 20, 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
And so we're away and racing here in the men's under 20 400 metre final, and it is going to be Thomas Reynolds in the Doncaster colours who gets the best of it. On the internal of him there is Hugo Hannock, and so too Brody Hicks from Essendon. So as they start to pick him up around the bend, it is Jack Clark as well of Diamond Valley who's just picking up the 2 athletes on the outside of him. Looking really strong is Thomas Reynolds, so too Hugo Hannock. We'll get a better idea of it as they start to make their way around the corner now. Gus Simpfendorfer too of St. Kevin's certainly going to work. So as they make their way into it, it's Jack Clark of Diamond Valley. On the inside of him is Thomas Reynolds of Doncaster, and he takes over now with 70 metres to go. So Thomas Reynolds of Doncaster going to try and extend away. Simpfendorfer on his outside. Reynolds needs the line and gets the line. Simpfendorfer there. It's going to be a close one between Hugo Hannock and Jack Clark. And it could be Clark with the nod there for the bronze medal, but the race does belong to Thomas Reynolds of Doncaster in the men's under 20 400.
So we're going back in time a little bit for our next presentation because it is the women's under 14 400 metres, run a bit earlier. Unfortunately, we had a few had to go to the high jump, but our medalists are our bronze in 3rd position in a time of 61.58, representing Box Hill, Lacey Williams. Our silver medalist in a time of 1:00.76 from St. Kevin's, Jocelyn Kerr. But our gold medalist and Victorian champion in a time of 59.66, representing Athletics Nunawading, Maddie Tarabay. So congratulations once again to all competitors in the women's under 14 400 metre championship of Victoria. So our next presentation will be for the women's under 14 high jump championship of Victoria. Our bronze medalist from Wyndham with a best clearance of 1.40 metres. It is Olivia Evangelistis. Our silver medalist with a best clearance of 1.45 metres from Athletics Nunawading, Maddie Tarabay. And our gold medalist and Victorian champion of best of 145 from Box Hill, Eve Zurek. So congratulations to Olivia, Maddie and Eve, the medalists in the under 14 women's high jump competition. Let's now introduce the field for the women's 400-metre Open Championship. This is the 55th running of this event. Tamsin Lewis Manu holds the record number of championships with 6. Debbie Flintoff King has the fastest championship time of 50.9. Now, champion in 2021 was Alessia Lazou from Mornington Peninsula in a time of 54.34. And our championship competitors are in lane 1, representing Sandringham, Elizabeth Dingledye. In 2, also from Sandringham, Anna Plessinger. In lane 3, from Box Hill, Ali Sanford. Lane 4, we welcome from New South Wales, Bendera Aboya. Lane 5, from Geelong Guild, Tess Kersop-Cole. Lane 6, representing the Mentone Athletic Club, Claudia Hollingsworth. In 7, from Deakin, Lily Bays. And in lane 8, from Melbourne University, Sunya Visvanathan. So 8 starters in the Women's Open 400-metre Championship of Victoria.
On your marks.
So cleanly away here, Bendera already off to a good start there. Kersop-Cole just to the outside of her. Bit of a gap back to Sanford, the 800-metre specialist. In the outer lanes too, Lily Bays looking very strong early on, but Bendera Aboya looking very good down the back straight. She's now on the side of Kersop-Cole and starting to move forward. So Aboya looking strong through 200. Kersop-Cole, she'll come into her own. So will Sanford over that last 200 metres as the strength of the 800 runners come through. Hollingsworth not to be outdone as well. She's moving nicely, but it is all Bendera Aboya from New South Wales into the home straight. She's clear by about 5 to 6 metres over Kersop-Cole in second. Fighting on strongly now is Sanford, and to the outside Lily Bays, but it will be Bendera Aboya. Let's look at the clock. It's just ticking over 50 seconds now, so 52.80. It was Kersop-Cole, Sanford, Bays, Hollingsworth in that order. But great running there, Bendera Aboya from New South Wales to take out the championship, unofficially 52.8. Victory ceremony and medal presentation now for the men's under-20 shot put competition. And with a best of 14.01 from Geelong Guild, the bronze medalist is Jacob Eastwood. In the silver medal position with a best of 14.37, representing Mentone, Hattie Elshaw-Baggy. But our champion and gold medalist from Athletics Chilwell with a best of 17.05 metres, it is Angus Alberts. So congratulations to all competitors in the men's under-20 shot put competition.
You've tried that for about 8 years. Deb's tried for about 25. So.
I was looking
Could we please have James Pendred to presentations? James Pendred to presentation area, please. Let's turn our attention back to the infield. And our next presentation is for the under-17 para men's 400 metres. Our silver medalist with a percentage of 63.85 and a time of 1:13.39 from Mornington Peninsula, Kai Davenport. And our champion over 400 metres with a percentage of 68.76 and a time of 1:08.15 from Diamond Valley, Jordan Rudd. So big congratulations to Kai and Jordan, our medalists in the under-17 para 400 metres.
So on the track now, we do have our final track event of the first weekend here at the State Championships. All 8 men on the track. This will be our 62nd running of the 400 metres. Ross Hine of all Melburnians, the old champion, won't be able to do it here. 44.98 belongs to Rob Stone, the record here. In lane number 1, representing Geelong Guild, Oscar Mazaraki. In lane number 2, from old Melburnians, Conrad Kumaris. In lane number 3, also from old Melburnians, Daniel Mins. In lane number 4, from Glen Huntley, Michael Sotsos. In lane number 5, from Geelong Guild, Harvey Morant. In lane number 6, from Glen Huntley, Luke Major. In lane number 7, from St Kevin's, Jack Lunn. Major sensational racing. He is your open 400 metre champion.
Continue on with our presentations, and it is the men's open ambulant 400 metres. In the bronze medal position with a percentage of 75.20 and a time of 1:02.31 from Old Zavarians, Carlo Manolitsis. Our silver medalist with a percentage of 83.88 and a time of 55.86 from Ballarat Harriers, James Pendred. And our gold medalist and Victorian champion with a percentage of 85.46 and a time of 54.83 from Ballerine Athletics, Andrew Simmons. So congratulations to all competitors there, and we'll acknowledge the performance of Sean Scott from Keolis and Bernards with a percent of 63.23 and a time of 74.11 in the open ambulant 400 metre championship.
But I'll just leave it over here.
Our next presentation will be for the men's under 20 400 metre championship of Victoria. Our bronze medalist in a time of 48.10, representing Diamond Valley, Jack Clark. In the silver medal position in a time of 47.98 from St. Kevin's, Gus Simpfendorfer. And our gold medalist and the Victorian champion in a time of 47.77 from Doncaster, Thomas Reynolds. So congratulations to all the competitors in the men's under 2400 metre final. Back to the presentations, and it is the women's under 2400 metre championship. Our bronze medalist in a time of 57.98 from the Frankston Athletic Club, it is Paige Alvey. In the silver medal position in a time of 56.39, also from Frankston, Shad Muhammad. And our new Victorian champion, the gold medalist in a time of 55.82, representing Western Athletics, Ella Tobin. So congratulations to Paige, Shah and Ella, the medalists in the women's under 2400 metre championship. So before the crowd disperses too much, we've still got a few presentations to go, but we'd also like to say a big thank you to our Victorian officials for a long weekend of activity, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Also, big thank you to our clubs and our club helpers for ensuring that this event has run smoothly and on time throughout the weekend. And also a big, big thank you to our Victorian Athletics fraternity for supporting the Victorian Championships. Numbers up this year. We're through the worst of the COVID, and we're now looking strongly towards finishing a great season here. Looking forward to those nationals in Sydney and the rest of the remaining competition here in Victoria as we lead through to the XCR season, which will start in May. Let's now make our presentation for the 55th running of the Women's Open 400 metre Championship of Victoria. Bronze medal in the Victorian Championship in a time of 55.69, representing Deakin, Lily Bays. Silver in the Victorian Championship in a time of 55.59 from the Box Hill Athletic Club, Ali Sanford. gold medalist in the Victorian Championship in a time of 54.04 from Geelong Guild, Tess Kersop-Cole. Now, event winner receiving the invitation gold medal in a time of 52.80 from New South Wales, Bendera Aboya. So thank you to all of the competitors in a very exciting women's 400 metre Open Championship of Victoria. And our final presentation, I believe, for the weekend will be for the 62nd running of the Men's Open 400 metre Championship of Victoria. Our bronze medalist in a time of 48.48 from the Glen Huntly Athletic Club, Michael Sotzis, to be presented by Luke Major. In our silver medal position, from the Geelong Guild Athletic Club in a time of 48.32, Harvey Morant. And our gold medalist to be presented, or co-presented by Sotzis and Morant in a time of 47.61 from the Glen Huntly Athletic Club. Let's congratulate Luke Major. So well done, Michael, Harvey and Luke, the medalists there in a great running of the Men's Open Victorian 400 metre Championship. So once again, big thank you to everyone who's been here over this weekend. And for our live stream audience, we'll be signing off now. We'll be back weekend 2 on Saturday for more exciting competition here for the 2021-22 Victorian State Track and Field Championships. On behalf of Mitch Dyer, this is Tim Crosby just signing off. See you all next weekend.